hello, hello. What happened to my screen? Why does it look like this? Oh yeah, it's power leveling a little bit. Yeah, alright. Only a few levels though, I didn't go too crazy. I got everyone besides my Lediba. Honestly, I might take out Lediba. I was thinking of trying to find a use for her, but besides using Flash, I can't really think of one. I do need an electric type. I might think of adding Voltorb. Because I need one less weakens to ice, and a lot of ice types are usually ice water. There's a lot of ice water, like Cloyster and Dewgong are both ice water. I'm thinking to add Voltorb just to cover my electricity slot, because I need an electric type. Yeah, I was thinking Growlithe, but yeah, I don't feel like using Gyarados, because I mean, I know Gyarados is good. It's not a secret. So I'm thinking of just going Suicide Bomb or Voltorb build. I think this one has Explosion, right? They usually have Explosion, so he should. Self-destruct, yeah. Sonic Boom and Self-destruct, that's pretty brutal, actually. I could also just use a Screech Sap to guarantee a one-shot. But Letterba, I keep trying to find uses for, and that there was like one level up that gave it 3 moves. It was Reflect, Light Screen, and some other move. Safeguard? Yeah, it was Safeguard. Oh, I forgot to heal. Let me go back and heal. Let me make sure I didn't forget to heal, even though I just did it. I'm doing a double check. A double check. trying to find a good spot to put my chat in. You know, I might just do with my old setup. I might do one of these. You're gonna see the screen change for a second. Give me a moment. I'm gonna have to move some stuff around. Da, 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 da. There we go. That'll do. Okay, YouTube is absolutely broken right now. I have my chat open on both my PC and my phone, and one says 0 viewers and one says 2 viewers. It's like, I don't know how it's not the same count between the two. Why does Blossom look like a shiny? Why can't I? Wait, what's happening? Oh, okay. I couldn't press E. I couldn't attack. Ah. Solar beam. Why are you solar beaming a bird? Oh no, not the. Probably 30. This might do like 30 damage at most. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go take that Paralysion off. Did I battle this guy yet? I don't remember. I don't think I did. No. don't think this thing can hurt me very much. It may have like rock throw or something. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna do much. I don't remember Rhyhorn being very strong. I think he's like kinda bulky and nothing else. I think this guy is. Pretty sure Rhyhorn is just like terrible attacking stats. And just a terrible moveset. I don't remember his exact moveset, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't learn anything good. What's his evolution? I forget what he evolves into. Rhydon? Isn't he a trait isn't he another trait evolution? You're gonna steal stuff and give it to me? Wow. I can't wait to get a heart scale or something. Actually, it might be useful for a love disc actually, if love disc exists. I don't think love disc is in this game yet. That's a Gen 4 Pokemon? Maybe? I think. I don't think it was. I don't think it's an Emerald either. That I remember. But it could be. Actually, it could be an Emerald. I haven't played much of Emerald at all. When I get to Emerald, it's gonna be completely different from when I'm playing this game. Because this game I've played so many times, or the Johto region I've played so many times, I just have it memorized. Like I just know how to navigate this entire area. But Emerald's gonna be different because I really have not played. That's probably my least played region besides Platinum. Yeah, I didn't play a whole lot of Platinum either. Pokemon Black. What's after Platinum? Platinum was it Black and White after Platinum? I'm sorry to space, but I think no, it was Platinum, then it was Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and then Black and White, I believe. Fuck, I gotta look at Pokemon release dates now. Actually, I have a list of it. Why would I bother? I already did that. Let me see. Yeah, it was Soul Silver and then Black White. Yeah. Black and White and Black and White 2. And then after Black and White 2 is X and Y. Sword and Shield. Brilliant Diamond. And I think now it's Arceus. Actually, no, I think it was Scarlet and Violet and then Arceus. Hi, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Swinub. That could be a fun addition to my team. Actually, how do you evolve into Mamoswine? Because I know it goes into Piloswine and then Mamoswine. I forgot how you... Is it just level? Is that just a level up one? I think that one's just another... You just get it to level 30 or something. It's like 35 or 36 that it evolves into Mamoswine. I know getting Weavile. Getting Sneasel to evolve into Weavile is annoying as far as ice types go. Dewgong is just levels. Try to remember all the ice types I know. And I think Glalie is a shiny stone? Or I think Glalie is a stone evolution. Is there any items here? I don't. Okay. No, there's no items here. Should be that as the solution then. Wait, they had an HM hidden behind a puzzle? They really want you to miss HMs in this game. Because they have this, what was it, Strength HM that's in like a forgotten building by the Steel Gym? And then they have this one in like a random corner as an item. Waterfall is a really strong move though. None of my team can learn it though. Okay, now how do I get out? No, okay, it took me a second of thinking, but I got it. Is this a rock smash boulder? No, it's just cracked for visual effects. Is this a strength puzzle? I forgot that this was a strength puzzle area. It's a strength puzzle. Okay, I have to go around. I have to find a way to loop. For that one. No, it's gonna be stuck in that corner if I do it this way. If I go to the left, it's gonna be stuck in that corner. I can't push it up from here. But I can from here. And then I loop around. I notice this game has a lack of healing moves. Like I haven't gotten rest yet, and I also just don't have any drain moves on my grass starter. My Magnum is level 35 now and still doesn't have even Mega Drain yet. Okay, how do I get you out of here? If I take the left path, you're gonna get stuck, so it has to be in the right. Bum 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 ba ba da ba da 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 da. Okay, now where do I go from here? Yeah, I think I just go all the way left, down, and then push it left. Yeah. Okay. So now to figure out whatever this one is. If I take the path on the right, I can't get to it. So it's the path to the left. Yeah, I go. Let me think about this. Oh, so I don't feel like resetting this puzzle, so I'm trying not to screw it up. I'm pretty sure I go left, right. I go left, up, right, up for this boulder. Why do you have Supersonic and Confuse Ray? Huh? That moveset hurts my eyes. That. Huh? It hurts. Oh, confusion. Yeah, of course. I won't hurt myself in confusion twice now, will I? Okay. My RNG had to end. I got hit by confusion and I got flinched. The RNG had to end somewhere. Okay, so I go push it left, up, right, up, loop around, push to the left. No, yeah. I had the plan and I completely forgot for a second. I had to remember. So up, right, up, loop around to left. Okay, and this is the one I had to loop around for to get it to go here. And I think that's all the boulders. I think so. One way to find out, I guess. Yeah, I don't see any more boulders. I'm just gonna go through the hole then. Sink through the hole. A critical hit. No, there's the item. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. Oh, I'm out of space. Let's just give these berries, because I keep forgetting about the berries. I just keep forgetting, so let's just give it to them. Smoke ball, escape from wild Pokemon. Wait, I couldn't pick up another max potion? Don't I have? Why was I not able to pick that up? Don't I have one already? Fully restores Pokemon HP. Did I not already have a max potion? I thought I did. I guess not. I do now. Okay, so that goes back up. I don't need to go back up, so that's not where I want to go. So I want to get to that ladder there. How do I do that? I not figured it out. It's a Rock Smash one, okay. When do I get Rock Smash? I feel like it's pretty late into the game. And I don't have Rock Smash already? Okay, let's see what's over here before I go anywhere. Oh, this is the one. This is just the other way to get that item. That doesn't involve using Rock Smash. Is this the game where Rock Smash gives you wild Pokemon and items? Cause I remember in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you could just Rock Smash a bunch of boulders and get infinite money pretty much. Because it would give you like it would give you not star shards, star pieces, and you could just go in and out of the loading area and break like all the boulders in the ruins of Alps or something I think it's called. Never melt ice. That increases ice damage, right? That's just that, and it's like Miracle Seed but for ice types. I think I'm remembering that item right. I don't know. Let's find out. Powers up ice type moves. Yeah, it's basically Miracle Seed but for ice types, which I don't have any that I'm using currently. So, am I supposed to go this way? I haven't been here yet, so I guess so, right? Oh yeah, is this where I meet the Kimono Girl or not? Because if I remember right, at the end of this cave, there's a Kimono Girl that's stuck in the ice. Could be a different Pokemon game I'm thinking of. Wait, Voltorb does not level up very fast. 25? He's only leveled up like once so far. Is he one of those, I forget what the term for it is, that they take a lot of XP to evolve? I guess XP sync or something, or... I'm forgetting what the community calls it. I know there's like a specific term for it. Huge! Wait, they buffed this? They made rest better? Cause in Pokemon Red, the sleep wasn't a guaranteed 2 turns. It was like you could be asleep for like 4. I'm pretty sure, right? Now the question is, who do I teach this to? Fur could be a decent one. Magnum is... I feel like Magnum is too unreliable. There's so many things like... Because like any ice, fire, bug type can pretty much 2-shot her. So that's not really the best option because there's a lot of situations where if I'm sleeping for 2 turns, she's just dead. Kind of the same with the bird. I feel like Furret could do fine with it, but I don't know what move I would want to get rid of. Maybe Sandslash? No, I don't know. He's my HM slave, so I don't know. Donphan could be pretty good. What moves does he have? I don't remember what Donphan has. I could get rid of Tackle. And then I could flail into a rest. Yo, what's poppin', fam? Hello, Sweet Cat. I'm deciding who I want to teach this OP move to. I feel like especially if I can set up a Mud Slap on anything, having rest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it on Donphan. Because Donphan's tanky enough to take most hits. I have the accuracy reduction with Mud Slap, so yeah, I think that's just the best option. Alright, I gotta figure out where I want to go now. Gotta figure out how to get to that ladder. Bum 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 bum. What the heck is that thing? No idea what you're referring to. That is a good question. What is that thing you're referring to? Ah, there's an item nearby. Time to check every tile now. The thing you destroyed in one shot? That's a Swinub. That is a Pokemon. Excuse me. I forget what that Pokemon's based on. It looks like a pig became an exercise ball. You know, it is so strange to me. Because I've seen that Pokemon hundreds of times now. Just because I've played Pokemon for years, like, I'm not even, like, I'm kind of just numb to it. I'm hearing you call that thing an exercise ball pig. I don't know how to feel about that one. That's a new one. It evolves into a giant mammoth. It has 2 evolution forms, I'm pretty sure. It has Piloswine, which is a blind elephant, or I guess a blind mammoth. And then he evolves again into a mammoth who decides to move his hair out of his way. So he goes from he literally goes through an emo phase. He's an emo mammoth pig thing. Yeah, just look up I don't know, Mamoswine, I think is the name of it. I guess look up swine Pokemon and it should pop up. Because Pokemon's pretty popular. I need to find this item. Oh, the item's not here. Oh, I don't feel like going back for it. I don't feel like going back for the item. It's probably not that great. I'll probably forget to use it anyways, like I do with most items. Alright, you're gonna supersonic me instead of Confuse Ray, because for some reason you have both Supersonic and Confuse Ray in your move pool. I find it funny you can find nutritional supplements and Pokeballs just on the floor in the middle of a random cave. You know what's even better? Is I feed it to my Pokemon. That same thing I found on the floor. I found this thing in a random Pokeball that's definitely not laced with anything. Let me feed it to my Pokemon. The real buff that the Pokemon get is their immune system from all the laced bottles of steroids I give them, pretty much. I don't. What is it? Like, just I guess nutritional supplements. I guess is what it's supposed to be. Excuse me. I think I'm out of space, right? No, yeah, I'm out of space. I gotta empty my backpack of all the random shit I have. So I keep forgetting to use repels, but the problem with repels is I'm losing a lot of XP, and like you already are under leveled for like half the game, like because just all the wild Pokemon especially in this region are just not high level. What stat does this give? Defense. I think I'd give it to a tanky boy. Can I give another item, or is everyone holding something already? Everyone's holding something. I'm gonna have to just put stuff away, but I have one spot that I'm just gonna have to cycle and hope I don't get too many new things. I got to remember to actually put stuff away. Good old early gen moment where they decide to give you an inventory limit. One time I fed my Pikachu a can of peanut butter that I found next to a bit, and yeah, nice. Who has good physical attack? Furt. I have Furt with dig and headbutt, so probably Furt. Alright, I think I'm nearing the end of this cave, right? Oh, there's no Komodo girl here. I think I'm thinking of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. There's a Komodo girl that ends up just stuck in the ice and you have to push her out of the cave. I think I'm thinking of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. I forget how tanky Sandslash is. Sandslash is surprisingly tanky. I have him as my HM slave, so I'm not using him for his potential, but he is pretty solid. PP up. What move do I want to give that to? Probably Dig, right? I feel like Dig, because Dig I always run out of. What would I want to give that to? I'm thinking between Dig or Headbutt. Because those are the moves I use the most, especially on Furret. My immediate thought is Furret. Or Mud Slap. Mud Slap's a good one too. Yeah, I feel like Mud Slap I run out of a lot too. I'm gonna do Mud Slap, yeah. Also, I forget how you get more of these, the Pokemon power-ups. I always forget how to get these. I'm pretty sure there are ways to do it, but it's late game stuff. So by the time by the time I get to the point where I can get them, I'm gonna be moving on to my next game anyways. Because I'm pretty much just playing these games for the stories. I think the only exception is I might do the 16 gyms in this game. I'm thinking. I don't know if I want to do it for both games. I might just do Heart Gold and Soul Silver, where I do both regions. But because most games are just you just kill the Elite Four, or I say kill. You do the Elite Four, and that's basically the story done. But this is like one of the few games where you have a second region to go through. But I don't know if I want to do. Alright, Edu wants to fight already? Do I have a dragon there? Do I want to trade a literal dragon for a bird? I don't think so. I don't think I want to give you a literal fucking dragon for a bird. That is the worst trade I've ever seen. My name is Voices, and I immediately thought he was talking to my character. I immediately thought he was talking about me. I'm like, what's up? Uh-oh. You're talking about actual radio voices. Okay, gotcha. Bum 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 bum. Oh, is this where the move deleter is? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Did I heal already? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's a very late time to get a move remover. Oh, I was supposed to put stuff away. I already forgot. I immediately forgot that I gotta make inventory space. I'm trying to, like, my brain is hard-coded to the future games where I don't have to worry about inventory space, but this game punishes that. Okay, I'm not gonna use this for a while, so this can stay in the storage. I might just buy full heals. Can I buy full heals yet? I mean, I'm only 7 gyms in, and I'm in the 8th city's gym. I wonder if I could buy full heals yet. I think the berries I'll keep, or no, I'll take, yeah, I'll keep the berries in my inventory, and just so I can just have them hold stuff and just forget about it, and it might accidentally end up being useful. Because I don't remember every single fight in this game, and I don't feel like looking up a list of like, this one does this, this does this. I'm like half going in blind, because I've played these games so many times that I remember a lot of things and I know a lot of things. I just don't remember every single moveset of every single Pokemon. So it's like half blind. I call it like a half blind playthrough because I'm not completely blind. I remember like most of the gym types and just how to play around a lot of things in these games, but it's about it. Do I still have a nugget? I thought I picked up a nugget somewhere. I guess I've probably my PC. I don't feel like going back and getting it though. Can I buy a full heal yet? Oh, it only took 8 gyms to find one of these. You're trying to find your copy of Pokemon Moon so you can finally complete that boss fight you can never do? I forgot what boss fights are in Pokemon Moon. I haven't played that game in a while. Or I say a while, that game's not like old, but I don't really remember Pokemon Moon. Pokemon Moon was okay, but it was very forgettable. I forgot about that game as soon as I beat it. Like it wasn't like a memorable game. Like if I go back and play that game, I'm not gonna remember where to go. It's not like one of these old games where I have like memorized like exactly the routing and like it's such a forgettable. It never stuck with me. That game I just was very just forgettable. I guess it was fine. I wouldn't call it bad. I just don't remember it. It's not like the other games where I could pretty much like Pokemon Platinum I can navigate a good amount around. Pokemon Heart Gold that's just my most memorized one. Pokemon Black and White. I don't even delete any moves. Yeah, but Black and White I remember pretty well. I think both games. I played both games a decent chunk. It was a ground type boss that would destroy your team with earthquakes. Do you want me to be brutally honest with you? Flying types. And if they have a rock move, water types. And you're fine. Bring a Gyarados that knows Surf or Waterfall and you'll probably sweep it. Or if you don't want to, you said Pokemon Moon. What starters were in that game? That was, Pokemon Moon was the, Chespin, right? It was the Chespin. I only remember the Gara starter for that game. That game is so forgettable. I don't even remember the fucking starters. I'm pretty sure that game was, it was Chespin, Delphox, and, Greninja. Greninja was such a cool concept. This guy's gatekeeping a cave from me? But I want to go cave diving! What level is this gym? I don't feel like grinding again. So I'm gonna see if I can do this gym, but if it's like level 40 or something ridiculous, I'll hold off. I know it's a dragon gym, right? Aren't they also weak to dragon types? Why is he not telling me they're weak to dragon types too? I don't have any ice moves, do I? Maybe my backpack. I don't think I could teach any ice moves to anything. It's like, what, I just have icy wind? Oh, that's not what I'm meant to do. And you don't know the water type. I know it evolves into Greninja, right? That's the game that had Greninja in it. I didn't mind Pokemon Moon, but it was just the most forgettable game ever. I guess no, Sword and Shield was pretty forgettable too. Like a lot of the recent Pokemon games were just forgettable. X and Y, or not X and Y. X and Y was pretty solid, but it was the Seal. Oh shit! What was Greninja then? What game am I thinking of that has Greninja in it? Is that X and Y? Oh, the Grass Owl. I'm thinking of a different starter lineup. I think I'm thinking of X and Y with Chespin, right? Chespin, Delphox. Yeah, that's X and Y. I was thinking of a completely different game. Like I said, Pokemon Moon is gonna be interesting if I get to it. I wonder if I can emulate Pokemon Moon, cause I do have my Switch. But doing anything with Nintendo streaming wise is such a pain in the ass. Because they're just so anti everything. Like they want you to do they're a lot like PlayStation where they want you doing everything on their console. Like they don't want you to do anything anywhere else. Pokemon Moon was on the 3DS. Oh, I forgot it. Well, yeah, that was the last game, right? Right? Cuz it was X and Y, Omega Ruby. And I think Pokemon Sun and Moon were the last games they had on the DSs, and then they moved on to Switch. I'm pretty sure they put, for the first game that went to Switch was Sword and Shield, or was it a different one? I think it might have been the Let's Go Pikachu one. I don't remember if Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee was before Sword and Shield. Actually, are those games worth doing? Do you have you played those? The Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee? Is that one worth doing? Do you think? Because there's so many Pokemon games, it's gonna take a while to like look through them all. Like Stadium's another one I want to revisit at some point. Or not revisit. I've never played Stadium. Pokemon Stadium is just one I've never played. I hear that one's decent, but there's some games that I don't really care for. Like there's like a camera game with where you take pictures with Pikachu. It's like you just go around taking pictures of wild Pokemon. I'm just not really, that concept doesn't really appeal to me. There's a lot of side games too, like just Pokemon Go. Pokemon Let's Go. But with like Pokemon Go catching mechanics, that sounds terrible. Is it location based? That sounds. They have Pokemon Go mechanics and a base. They turned this gym into a strength puzzle. I was spoiled in Pokemon Heart Gold. Wow. I'm so glad they made it a platform puzzle in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because this is gonna be ass. It's actually kind of cool. I'm asking. I don't know. Is that a game I should visit? Actually, let me look up all the games I can emulate. I think the only games you can't emulate are probably the most recent ones, right? Like, I don't think you can do Arceus or, Scarlet? Violet? I don't know if those are emulatable. The story is too close to Pokemon Red. What, in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu? I'm pretty sure it's because Pokemon Yellow was Pokemon Red. Let's Go Pikachu is literally just Pokemon Yellow? Ah. Does it have that terrible, timed route in the Safari, bound to an HM? Where you have to know the exact route so you have enough steps to make it? Did they keep that mechanic in that game? Because that's probably my least favorite mechanic in the Pokemon games, is having an HM locked behind a speed running route to a building for an HM. I don't think I'm crazy in saying that that was a terribly designed concept. I don't think that's too crazy to say. Do I have to come back here? Oh no, I see. I take the left one up here and push it there. I see now. The Safari was replaced with a place where you could transfer your Pokemon from Pokemon Go. Oh yeah, trading in Pokemon became so complicated. I haven't been keeping track of the recent Pokemon games, but they started around Black and White. They started getting very like convoluted with how they did trading. Like if I want to trade a game from Pokemon Red, I have to like go through like 4 different apps because there's like I have to trade it to from Red to Crystal, from Crystal to Emerald, and I think it's Emerald to Platinum, and Platinum to Silver and Heart Gold, and then like I have to like climb a ladder of like different trades, and then eventually I gotta find Pokemon Bank, which you have to buy, by the way. I think it's crazy after all the Pokemon games having to buy 2 copies of the game. They have you pay for their bank service on top of Nintendo Online. It's like, ugh. I love Pokemon, but fuck, it's almost as bad as Skylanders. How much of a money sink it is. It's so bad. That's another reason why I stopped liking Pokemon too, is because it just became even more greedy. Like, they already had you buying 2 editions of the game to complete Pokedex, and that wasn't enough for them. The server maintenance isn't paying itself. Yes the fuck it is. Pokemon's one of the biggest games in the world, and they're constantly making money on every game they have. They're fine. I feel like trading Pokemon in their games shouldn't be an extra charge. Call me crazy. You already bought their games. Is that not a crazy concept? I don't know about that one. Playing the Skylanders games was literally $100 investment. So is Pokemon. If you were a Pokemon fan from the beginning, it's what? It was like $50 for each Pokemon game. I want to say it's $100 for each generation, at least. And now they're going up in price. They're going up to 80 because Nintendo's like, our games are worth $80 now, even though we use old software. Yeah, Skylanders was expensive though. uh. It was like $60 for the games, 100 for enough to play the game. Yeah. Cause what you need at least one of every element, and then further down the line they started adding vehicles. So like you would need a specific plane or a specific like boat. They started to get very crazy with the Skylanders games too. And they added in Pokemon. I keep making Pokemon references because I'm playing Pokemon. But in Skylanders Giants, they had you have like you already had to have specific element characters to get into areas, and then they turned Giants into a second form of that. They were like, you need every element of Giants. You did need so many. I'm surprised I managed to beat one. Yeah, I think my brother currently has my collection. I wonder if he still has those. Okay, so I gotta think about this. I can't push the one on the left because then the right one gets stuck and I can't do anything with it. So I gotta push this one up. There it is. Okay. Where are my boulders? Did I mess up? Is it possible to walk in that hole that leads downstairs? I'm gonna go heal and find out. Oh, wait. I could follow the holes on the top. I don't care. You already called me. Oh, I don't care about your seeking. I don't care. One more time and I'm deleting your number. If you're gonna be... I deleted that hiker's number. I'm about to delete your number. Don't fucking try me. Okay, so I can't... Going down here does nothing. Where does this go to? Ah. I do want to do every battle. Wait, is there only two... What was that? 3 battles? Right? Am I counting that correctly? In the 8th gym of the game, there's only 3 battles? Before the gym? That's it? Why do I remember there being a lot more in Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Am I crazy? Was that only 3? Because there was the 2 upstairs and then this one. Alright, I don't feel like going back into healing, so I'm just using items. I didn't realize I had that many hyper potions. I should stop being stingy. Do I have anything specifically for paralyzed I can get rid of? Okay, I'll just use a full heal then. Okay, there's at least one more fight. Okay. Wait, that's still only 4. I feel like for the 8th gym there would be a lot more, right? Didn't the 7th gym have more battles, right? It had like 5? Because it had the 2 on the right side and then 3 in the middle. So the gym before this has more fights before the gym battle? Huh. Did I just crit? Wait, so the gym leaders just live at their gym? Unless they're Pokemon Red where they're Giovanni in the 8th gym. He's just doing a side quest being the leader of Team Rocket. But other than that, pretty much, yeah. Do they ever leave the gym? Actually, no. Yeah, Claire does leave. She leaves to throw a fit about me not being worthy to enter the cave they gatekeep. And in the future games they do. There's the battle towers. They add the gym leaders to the battle towers so you can fight with them. And in Pokemon Platinum you can double battle with them. I'm pretty sure, right? In Pokemon Platinum you can double battle with a couple people. I think some of them are gym leaders. You have that the blue dude in the hat. And then you also have the gym leader in Cianwood. Actually, no, that one you break into his house, yeah, and you break into that gym. Wait, that's such a I never thought about that. In Pokemon Red, to get into the Cianwood gym, you have to climb a tower, find a specific key to break into the gym. Instead of it being like a gym battle or like you have to find the gym leader, you literally break into his gym. That didn't process to me until now. What a weird concept. They have you go through like a tower puzzle to break into the gym. You don't even get to like actually access the gym until like you break into the gym and fight the owner. Pretty much, I'm pretty right. Unless I'm misremembering that. But you have to like go through like a puzzle with like statues to find a key to get into the gym. Why are you using Surf? That's not gonna hurt me too much, I don't think. Okay, that barely did anything. Flinch. Nope. It's gonna use a healing item, so I'm also going to use a healing item because I don't feel like dealing with Paralysion. Go ahead and heal. Potion. Wait. They don't heal yet? Huh. I really thought they were gonna heal, but if you don't want to heal, then I just kill. Bum ba bum. How did that light tab do that too much damage to the boss? Because I'm headbutting it. It's called having a high physical stat. Or high attack stat. That's pretty much it. This rat has a very high physical. I'm pretty sure, right? Actually, let me find out. I'm pretty sure that's why it does so much damage. Yeah, 78 attack. It's its highest stat. It's a yeah. That is why he does so much damage because it's a high physical attacker. Wait, why does the gym leader have two of the same Pokemon? That's a lot of fights in these games actually. You know, I'll swap. If he's gonna use Thunderbolt again, I'm gonna swap into this. And then I Mud Slap. Oh, don't paralyze me again. This might paralyze, alright? The Dragon Breath paralyzes, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think I have rest. No, not yet. I'll set up a rollout. It should It shouldn't die to one rollout, so I can set up two on it? Oh, maybe not. I'll do rollout and then rest on whatever it comes out. Is that the third dragon? Why? Is that the only dragon type in this game? Is that what it is? It's, yeah, Salamence doesn't exist yet, right? I'm trying to think of other dragon types that exist. At least the gym leader isn't dissolving your team with a Pokemon that has a move that does high damage to literally every Pokemon you have. About that. My entire team is weak to ice pretty much, so that is a huge problem with this team. I realized it like 6 gyms in. I'm just like, oh wait, I have a glaring weakness on my team. I'm kind of weak to ice types, which I didn't notice until late game because ice types just don't exist in half the game. Like grass is not very effective, huh? I remember this gym leader being a lot more annoying in Heart Gold and Soul Silver because of Shed Skin. So you would pretty much have to brute force your way through this gym in Heart Gold and Soul Silver because if you tried to I tried a literal flying bird and was still destroyed by earthquake. Hey, that could be the item. What is that item called? Air balloon? There's an item that lets you ignore that the ground and flying interaction, but I don't remember. I think that's the air balloon. I could be wrong on that. It's probably not in Pokemon Moon. No, that's definitely in that game. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right item, but I'm pretty sure that's it. That and there's an ability. There's an ability in the game that also ignores levitate. I just can't remember the name of it because it's been so long since I've like kept up to date with actual Pokemon knowledge. This guy's gonna be a threat. I'm gonna have to stall him out. I'm gonna have to. The poison's gonna do a lot of the work here. I should be. No, I'm paralyzed, so I won't be faster, but yeah. I forget. Is this the game where if I die, the poison doesn't do any damage? Does the poison still do damage at the end of the turn? No. Okay. I think I just self-destruct. Just go for it, cause I don't even know if I survive this. I might survive this unless it's a crit. No, okay. Yeah, he's not high enough level to survive that yet. And now the stalling part. I'm gonna spam fly so that I get as much poison damage in as possible. This should only do like at most 30 damage, maybe 40. It has a high special stat, so it could hurt a lot. It did. You know what? I don't feel bad doing this. I'm gonna use revives. I have the items. I might as well, right? Because I don't feel like doing this fight again. one of your water type Pokemon takes no effect from other water type moves half of the time. You could be thinking of Water Absorb. I'm pretty sure it's one of the new abilities where it'll heal you instead of hurt you. I think that's it's that Lanternfish Pokemon. Okay, I need to find a way to get momentum back. I also have to really use the bathroom all of a sudden. You have Hyper Beam? Wait, that's perfect. You just fucked yourself. If I survive this, and you have to recharge for 2 turns. She just gave me the biggest out I could have ever gotten. Maybe not, okay. Isn't that just a it's just a high damage move, but it makes you have to recharge the next turn. Yeah. In the old gens, how it used to work is if you killed with Hyper Beam, you could skip the recharge team. So the strat was you get them low, enough that Hyper Beam will kill, and then you just keep killing them with Hyper Beam. But they later made it worse. They made it so you have to... I was playing all along just to heal during the recharge. Well, I can do the same thing. I have the same strategy. I could heal. Why are you using Surf? You have Ice Beam. Oh, this thing's a dumbass. This thing has Ice Beam and is using Surf on a grass type? What the flack? It's using both Hyper Beam when I'm not in kill range. And Surf. I think now it'll use Ice Beam. I'm just gonna heal. I'm gonna just item spam the fuck out of this fight. I'm cheesing it. I don't care. I have... See, oh, it was going... Oh no, I see what it was going for. It was trying to get me low enough so it could Hyper Beam me. It was trying to get me in range of Hyper Beam kill so that it doesn't have to recharge. Alright, I can finally use the bathroom. She's gonna be like, you're not worthy of my badge. I'm upset. And then I gotta go in the cave. How dare you win? I won't admit this. I may have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. I know you should take the Dragon User Challenge. Behind this gym is a place called the Dragon's Den. Alright, so I gotta go. I gotta go talk to some old dudes and do a puzzle. But I need the bathroom, so I will be right back. I am back. Wait, does poison not wear off in this version of the game? When you die, it does. It kills your Pokemon, yes. This isn't the generation, I think it was, Platinum, they introduced, poison to bring you to 1 HP when and then it wears off. In this game, it just straight up kills you. I thought poison only lasted 5 turns or something. Where'd you get that from? I think you're thinking of confusion and sleep. But poison and burn is permanent until you heal it. Or the Pokemon dies. You can have your Pokemon die, revive them, and they won't have it anymore. That's about it though. And then there's moves like Toxic, where the poison will get bigger every time. So if you end up poisoned with the move Toxic, every turn it'll gradually increase how much poison damage you take. I was literally told to come here. Wait, this guy is just the gym leader fight again. Wait, this is just the same fight I just did. I just did this fight. Okay. I wonder what strategy I'll use. Do I press the headbutt button? I think I pressed the headbutt button. I don't think I need rollout, do I, on Voltorb? You know, I'll get rid of Tackle. I feel like I'm just gonna use him for a suicide bombing anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm just using him for explosion. That's pretty much it. Or self-destruct. They really they're trying to gatekeep me from being here. They really don't like having guests. They're like, fuck you for existing. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be in here. Stop! You have violated the law. Oh, sweet, I crit. I feel like Furret, if I had leftovers on Furret, would be absolutely busted. But I don't think you can get Snorlax until the second region, so I can't even use leftovers for a while. I don't even get to get it until like after the Elite Four, which I think is another weird thing that this game did, is they don't give you a bunch of items to use. Like most of the, you get a couple items, like you get Quick Claw, and it's mostly just healing items, and then like Miracle Seed, like they don't really give you much items to work with. It's mostly just the berries. Like all the good items are in the second region, so like you don't even get to build your team around most of the items in the game yet. You have to beat the game to get all the items, which is a weird concept to me. Because the Elite Four is technically like beating the game, right? That's like the whole thing is like you get your gym, you do your 8 gym leaders. Wait, you use items? Yeah. It's mostly just berries, that's why you don't notice it. Oh fuck, I gotta teach something Whirlpool for this. I forgot about Whirlpool, fuck. I gotta go do that. Or I have dig somewhere. Are you supposed to use items besides potions and revives? You can have held items. You can give them items to hold. See, like item Quick Claw, item Miracle Seed, and each item has its own effect. Yeah, you can give them held items, and they do their own things. I gotta find a Pokemon that can learn the Whirlpool. You've never used a held item besides the Everstone? You are missing out on like half of Pokemon. That's like the entire game is items and abilities and playing around it. That's literally the entire concept of this game. How do you miss that? I don't mean to. I don't know how. How do you play Pokemon and not realize you could have held items? I'm just more shocked at anything. I guess it's gonna force me to use Gyarados. I don't wanna. I'm stubborn. I don't want to use Gyarados. I'm sick of Gyarados being in every playthrough of Pokemon. I don't wanna. No wonder you're doing so bad at the gyms. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, but in the future games, you get even better items. Like even a Citrus Berry would probably help a lot, because you can heal. You could heal for being low HP. If they get you to low HP, you just heal. And with an Oran Berry, it's 10 HP. With the Citrus Berry, I think it's up to 40. It's random. I think it's something like you heal 20 to 40 HP or something like that. And then there's berries like the Cherry Berry that heals Paralysion, the Rost Berry that heals Burn, the Lum Berry that'll heal every status effect. There's items like Quick Claw that'll give you the first turn. It's RNG based, but that item will, like, if you're using a slow Pokemon, Every so often, you'll still get turn 1 just for having that held item. You've never understood berries? What is there to not understand? Huh. They usually tell you what they do. If you go in your bags and open your inventory, they tell you what they do. They heal status effects for the most part. Some of them you're playing the future game, so some of them are for like for what is it even called? You make like berry salads for your Pokemon. Violence. Knowledge. I can't believe it. You can't get a t-shirt without spending like 1,000. I mean, to be fair, you can re-battle a lot of trainers in that game, so it's fine. Alright, actually, no. I'm thinking of Pokemon Platinum, where there's an item that literally just, like, lets you re-battle trainers as many times as you want. Like, you go into an area and you can just re-battle, and if they don't want to re-battle you, just go to the next area. What are these guys here for? Does this guy still give me Dratini? What am I waiting for? Are you gonna smack me in the face? I don't forgive you. That move is probably terrible. I don't even remember Dragon Breath. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get a Dratini here, right? This guy's supposed to give me Dratini. Yes! But I have to come back here to get it. Do I want to abuse Dratini? Well, actually, I can't abuse Dratini because I have to get to level 50 to actually use it. So I can't even use Dratini if I wanted to because I'm not going to grind to level 50 for this. So I'm just gonna play normally, you know? I'm gonna try to use this team for the Pokemon League. I am gonna go down from here though. I am gonna take the route and get some XP that way. Cause I know there's some more trainer battles. Well, I said I'm gonna use this team. I mean I'm gonna use my previous team. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, is that the Master Ball? Is that a fish? Yes. Wait, you don't recognize a Magikarp? How many gym leaders have you beat in Pokemon Moon? I'm curious. I wonder what your party looks like. You sound very new to Pokemon, that's not me trying to shame you, but it's just like there's a lot of like, huh? You don't know this? You don't know that? I feel like that person that's like kind of gatekeeping now. I'm just like, wait, you don't know this? How can you not know this? You recognize that you're messing around. I was gonna say, like, Magikarp's one of the most recognizable Pokemon in Pokemon. That's like saying you don't know what a Pikachu is. Wait, what was this building again? This is the move deleter, right? Yeah, I don't need that. God damn. Where does this go to? Dark Cave. Isn't that where you get Sableye? And Aaron, right? I think Aaron drops there. What level are the wild Pokemon here? Oh, that's true. I'm pretty sure this is. Oh no, Razor Claw. It evolves through having a Razor Claw. That's what it is, right? I think it's the Razor Claw. On Pokemon Moon, half my team is comprised of Pokemon that I thought looked cute. What, so you have, wait, what? Fur just became broken. This one move is gonna make it so I can pretty much sweep most of the Elite Four now. Because I have 2 Pokemon with Rest right now. And Furret is decently tanky, so I can just... That's gonna make him broken. Holy shit. Furret already was good. He's just busted now. Anytime he gets low HP, just Rest again. And I can do that with 2 different Pokemon. I have it on both. I have it on Donphan and for trying to sleep on the job. Oh, and I can give it a berry. I can give it a sleep berry. The I think it's called Sleep Cure Berry in this game, but in the future games it's called Chesto Berry. I think it's the Chesto one. I forget the names of each of the berries. I just remember what they do. A Sleep Awakening Berry. Yeah. You can. There's a berry where if you get put to sleep, it cures it as soon as you get put to sleep. I'm not explaining it well because I don't know. I don't know why I'm not explaining it well. I just could be. See ya. You're gonna try to bubble me. Or set up. That's not a bad idea actually. I think I still 2-shot you though. Okay, if my headbutt doesn't kill, I'm gonna Rest on this one because Wartortle doesn't have a high damage potential really. Wartortle is just a tanky Pokemon. Do I evolve yet? I feel like at level 30 I should get Voltorb to evolve. Okay, I thought so. I have an Electrode. My bomb just became a bigger bomb. He went from a tiny bomb to a big bomb. If you don't get that joke, the move explosion literally kills him to do a lot of damage. So, or it's called self-destruct in this game, but he gets, depending on the generation, he gets self-destruct or explosion. I think in this game it's self-destruct. I'm gonna hide. Bow. That did nothing. I lived that. And this is why rest is broken. Lesson learned. This move is broken. Bum 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 bum. I found a nougat. Hi, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Dun 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 dun. That should only do like 10 damage. Yeah, that was 11, but yeah. Like 5,000 in gold shape form? What? Dun 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 dun. I have found a revive. Dun 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 dun. Is that a Diglett? No, it's Digless. He hasn't been digging lately. They got fried. Yeah, that's knowing elements. Water strong against ground. I press the water button, thing dies. Welcome to having Pokemon knowledge. I know the type chart. I killed it in two hits. Dig not, he quit his job. This is the first trainer I've seen use this Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I don't think I've seen some use Sparrow, but I don't think I've seen a Pharaoh yet. Or I might have forgot about it, but I don't. I'm pretty sure this is the only time I've seen someone use this Pokemon. That isn't me. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna look for that game so I can tell you what my party looks like. I'm probably gonna have so much to say about that party. It's probably like all same element, so like yeah, like one. It's it's probably gonna be like I'm probably gonna have like one obvious flaw with them. It's gonna be like it's weak to ice types. It's all weak to fairy types. I'm probably gonna just be like I'm probably gonna tear that thing apart. This thing has terrible moves. Rage and Fury swipes? Does that at least have Karate Chop? Does that have any good moves? This thing's terrible. What else do you know? Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Berry! Let's see what's here. 2 berries. Paralyzed Cure. Oranberry. Or I guess it's called a berry in this game, but in the future games that one's Oranberry. The berry ran away. Five Pokemon, oh damn. Oh, it's all gonna be Geodudes. This is just free XP, cool. Level 13 Geodudes? What are you doing here? What is this guy even doing? Oh no, the 5 damage I'm about to take. How did I know I knew the exact amount of damage I was gonna take from that. That was... I usually just throw out a random number. Like, that's like the one time it was actually correct. What the fuck? Bum 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 bum. Watch me catch a Phanpy. Okay, I was gonna say if I run to the 5% Phanpy here again, that'd be kind of funny. Shiny Phanpy. That would be crazy if I just happened to run into a shiny Phanpy, a 5% shiny. That would be actually insane. Alrighty, Professor Elm. What did you want from me, Elm? Elm. Elm. The Master Ball, yeah, that's what it was, okay. I just realized that I have like $100 worth of games in a little biodegradable plastic bag. Ah. Mine are in a little plastic, what do you call those? Container? Not a container, but it's like a shelf, but tiny. It's those like tiny plastic shelves you pull out. I forget what you call them. Alright, I'm gonna go Victory Road time. I am going the right way for the Pokemon League, right? Victory Road, yeah, I'm headed that way. So, I guess I have you here, so question, do you think I should end this playthrough of this game? Oh, I need Waterfall. At the Pokemon League, or when I get 16 badges? Like, because usually you would end like the Pokemon games usually end after you beat the champion, but the Kanto region has both regions. Or the Johto games have both regions. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get, probably gonna have to get Gyarados, huh? I'm gonna need a new HM slave. That's not where I'm meant to go. You don't know? Yeah, I don't know either. But, I mean, I could just do the 16 gyms. I have this game memorized, essentially, so like, it's not like a matter of, is it difficult? Because, I mean, this is probably one of the easier Pokemon games in the series. That's not even, like, shit-talking, it's just, this game is not difficult. Like, they try to go for a non-linear story, and then they ended up just making the game pretty easy, just because everything... You have, like, 1 or 2 hard fights, and then the rest of it's a cakewalk. I need Waterfall. That would be unfortunate if you didn't get Waterfall in the Ice Cave. And you had to like scout the entire map just to find it. That sounds miserable. I just imagine missing that random Waterfall HM in the Ice Cave. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time 3D. Yeah, I haven't played like half of those games. Like Super Smash Bros. I never bothered with. I was never really into like fighting games. Fighting games is another genre I just haven't really touched. I'd say like my least played genre. It's probably battle royales. Now that I think about it, like I just don't like. I mean, technically battle royale is a shooter. So if you're playing like the association game, technically I've played a lot of shooters. Bum, bum. Oh, it's just a Goldines. Okay, this is gonna be nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Although I should just change who I'm using for this. For it is not good for sweeping a bunch of those, so instead I sweep with a razor leaf. I press the grass button against water, but it's water types. Oh hey, I got a moonstone. It only took 8 gems. You found the Game Boy Color that your friend gave you? Oh yeah, I have a Game Boy now. Yeah, I forgot about that. I only played like a Kingdom Hearts game on it pretty much. I think it was called like Chain of Memories or something. It was okay. I didn't like how they turned the combat system of Kingdom Hearts into a card game. So like you basically build your deck and those are your attacks during the fights. It's a weird concept. I don't think it worked. It's a cool concept, I guess, but it was very I guess you could say niche, but not I just didn't like it, I'll be honest. You're thinking about getting Tetris and Mario Tennis for the Game Boy. Why not just emulate those? Couldn't you just emulate those games? I guess you want the authentic Game Boy experience, I guess, if you want to, but I'm pretty sure you can just emulate both of those games. And Tetris has like 100 different editions now, so you could probably find some. There's like a sand Tetris game I've seen, where instead of blocks, it's you're matching sand particles. Who's a good kitty? Are you being a good kitty? You enjoying the belly rub? Oh yeah, good kitty. Good. That did not sound like a battle. The way she was talking to me? I mean, I could, but I already have the Game Boy. And you want to be able to play it while scrolling through short form content? Could you not? Oh hey, I'm you, but better. It did not just do that. Okay, I don't know how much you know about Pokemon, but for context, Leech Seed works on every element in the game except for grass. And you're not gonna believe this? I'm a grass type. So it used the move on the one type it doesn't work on. There were so many things you could have done there. So many. I know Leech, see why I bro even try using it. Yeah, that's peak AI moment right there. You can't paralyze me. Wow. He did two dumb things. So the Leech Seed thing is the most obvious thing that you'd see there, but now it can't paralyze me because I already have poison. So it used poison, which I'm just gonna kill through. I mean, I'm gonna take a lot of damage for it, but now it can't paralyze me, which would be more helpful here than the poison it is. So like, it's trying to paralyze me when it can't. Because you can't stack paralyze and poison together. Why does he have every evolution of Bulbasaur? I think this is supposed to be a reference. This is what the gamers call a reference. Because I'm pretty sure since I'm in the region, because the first guy is telling me like, hey, guess what? You're in the new region. You're in Kanto. It's supposed to be like, oh yeah, I remember that Bulbasaur Pokemon. I'm pretty sure this is nostalgia for 20 years ago. I think that's pretty much what that fight is. Nostalgia of the fight. They also had the War Turtle not long ago. Oh, I didn't know. I only know that because I just played Pokemon Red. Because I'm literally doing a Pokemon series. That's the only reason I know this. Because I'm literally going through and playing all the games, so that's the only reason. Is this gonna be that move that does more damage the closer we are? Wait, Sandstorm's insane. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have a rock and steel type to not take that. Do I have anything that's good for that? I don't think I could use that. Oh, I have two ground types. I have Sandshrew and, yeah, because what? Ground, rock, and steel types don't take chip damage from Sandstorm. So half my party could actually benefit from that. I just gotta be careful of when I use it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, actually, now the more I think about it, I could poison powder, switch into someone that knows rest, and just stall a sandstorm and poison combo. If I use sandstorm and end up sneaking Magnum in, who am I fighting? Ground type, yeah. It's gonna use an electric move or sonic boom. It's either sonic boom or thunder shock. Or Screech, that too. I'm just gonna keep screeching, okay. Oh right, that move doesn't miss, okay. But it also doesn't matter. Because you lowered my defense to use a special move. Okay, I don't know if you know that. So Screech lowers defense, and so that makes physical attacks do more damage to me. And Swift is a special attacking move. So the Screech setup it just did for 2 turns does nothing there. So it just set up for the wrong thing. Yeah. Why lower defense if you're gonna special attack? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying currently. Oh, for Earthquake, that might kill me actually. I'm tanky enough, I might survive. Yeah, I think I see what the setup was though. He was setting up for Earthquake. Okay. I just have Donphan, who's one of the tankiest Pokemon ever. So. Because actually no, is Earthquake a physical attack? I think in some games it is. I don't remember if Earthquake's physical or special actually. I think it's a special, but I think it changes based on the games. I think they went back and forth with that move. I'm pretty sure it was physical in some games, special in some. I think that's one of the moves they couldn't decide. They were very confused on what they wanted to do with. I have no clue where your Pokemon Moon copy one, but you found your friend's Pokemon Sun copy. Dun 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 dun. Sandslash. You okay, kitty? Kitty kitty. I think I just one shot because I have Miracle Seed. And Razor Leaf, if I crit, is definitely dead. I don't know, I just didn't need the crit. Yeah, because I have Miracle Seed, which boosts the power of Grass type moves. And Razor Leaf has a high crit chance. And Grass is strong against Earth, so I just pretty much one-shot there. If I didn't one-shot, I was definitely a 2-shot. I was going to survive with like 1 HP, I think, at most. Because Sandshrew is pretty tanky. So Sandshrew had a chance of surviving that, but I think it's a physical defense tank. I'm pretty sure it has high HP and defense. I don't know if its special defense is high on that one. This thing is just a high attack Pokemon, so it dies to 1 shot. This thing's, if I remember right, this thing's not very tanky. This thing is just a DPS character, or just a high damage Pokemon. I think. I could be wrong on that, actually. I don't really see a lot of Starmie. I'm pretty sure it's just another Glass Cannon. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. I'm not a poison type. That's not gonna hurt. I guess that's one benefit to not having poison. Because in the previous game, Bulbasaur is a grass poison type, so Confusion would have been super effective. That's why I'm saying that. In this game, the grass starter is only grass. I'm pretty sure it's this game, or it's this game, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Black and White, where the grass starter stays a grass starter. Actually, no, Sceptile. No, Sceptile turns into a dragon type in one of the games, right? It's a grass dragon. I believe X and Y. No, not X and Y. What's the next game? Omega Ruby and Sapphire. I think Sceptile turns into a dragon type. I'm pretty sure that's the game where I'm pretty positive Sceptile turns into a grass dragon. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. But I'm pretty sure I distinctly remember him turning into a dragon type in one of the games. Oh hey, we have the same strat. That's my strat. Don't. Oh, of course yours paralyzes me. Of course. Wow. I can't believe that worked. Miracle Seed should kill you here. Yep. That Nido. So Nidoran, or that's Nidoqueen actually, is a ground poison. So the ground type weakness makes it super effective, but the poison neutralizes it, so it ends up just being a normally effective move. That's pretty much how that interaction goes. I don't know if you noticed that, but that's pretty much how that happens in a lot of the games. I think in the future games, like Pokemon X and Y, they finally made it not very effective. But in most of the early games, they would neutralize each other. So if it was like I'm trying to think of a good example. Well, I guess ground poison. Like so grass is very effective against ground types, but not very effective against poison. So it makes it become neutral instead of becoming super effective like it would on ground or not very effective. It's neutral. That became a middle ground move. I forgot how many types did that, but there were a few. I'm trying to think of all the ones that did it. I'm blanking. Yeah, I think Magnum dies here. You have a motherboard from a cheap $10 camera? Nice. 5 hits. 4. Oh, yeah, water poison. Grass, if you use grass on a water poison type, it's neutral. I was just talking about how there was a couple of those interactions, and I just found another one by accident. Because Qwilfish is water poison, so it's neutral. Me again? I didn't think your stream was running again. Oh yeah, yeah, I played some rival. So I left. I did my stream this morning. I left to go do some life things. And I played some rivals for about 2 hours. Got bored, and I'm back. I'm gonna attempt the Elite Four. So I'm basically on my way to Victory Road. I should survive this, right? Oh, I crit. Yeah, Sandslash is pretty tanky, so I thought I would live that, but not a crit. Kitty, 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 kitty. It just 5 hit me. Nice. By the way, there's a rare TM if you walk down and surf to the left. What move is it? Because I might just not care about it. Do you remember what move it was? Do you think it's worth getting? I'm pretty sure I'm near a Pokemon Center. I don't know, I got a few more battles. You think it's Giga Drain? Wait, that's actually huge. If it's Giga Drain, that's actually that opens up an actual setup with my Magnum. That is actually if that is it, then that's actually useful. That hurt. Ba 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 ba. You said surf it to the left? Well, most of this is covered. Yeah, most of this is a dead end. How far... Where do I start? That's a level 30 wild Pokemon. Finally, something that's I can actually XP farm with. It's not level 17 or 22. I could actually get XP from this? What? What is a sorcery? Who has my XP share? I forgot who has my XP share. Miracle Seed, Claw, Amulet Coin. Oh, it was... Who did I just take out of my party? I took someone out of my party so I can get a waterfall. Arbok. Ba 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 ba. This is gonna be the one time poisons me. Oh, no, okay. Surprisingly did not. Yeah, if I get Giga Drain, that'll be a huge power up for my team actually. Cause I have 2 Pokemon that have Rest. If I add a 3rd healing move, I'm pretty much just gonna be a wall of HP. I'm just gonna have a lot of health bars. I'm trying to remember who my 6th was. Oh yeah, Voltorb. Wait, Oh yeah, Voltorb did have my XP share. Alright, I was leveling my Voltorb up. Is Tentacruel in Pokemon Emerald? Do you remember? I can't. Okay, so I can't even get. Okay, this is just backtracking too far. Yeah. Do you know if Tentacruel is in Pokemon Emerald or not? Because I do want to make a team around Tentacruel in one of these playthroughs, because I don't really use him. But by the time I got to him in this game, I already had my team built. Tentacruel is in Emerald. I know it's in one of the games. Well, it's in this game, but like I'm thinking to use a Tentacruel comp in one of my games. Is Emerald where they finally introduce abilities? You need Whirlpool and Surf for the HM? I have both of those, yeah. I have Surf in my Furret, and my Mantike is carrying Whirlpool and Waterfall. But where do I go down from? I still don't. Still don't have to get there. Is it here and left? Is it? I go this way? Oh, there it is. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Because Tentacruel feels like a fun Pokemon to build around. Because he gets Clear Body. Oh, what was I in the middle of asking? Oh, yeah, does Pokemon Emerald introduce abilities? Because I feel like... Because what, Tentacruel gets two abilities. He either gets Poison Point or Clear Body, which both are insanely good. This is my carry from the last game. I don't know if you were here first of that, Sweet Cat, but this guy carried me in my Elite Four playthrough in my Pokemon Red. I did a Swords Dance Body Slam setup with Farfetch'd, and I pretty much swept the champion with that setup. So my full setup was Pidgeotto or no, it's Pidgey. What's the third evolution? Pidgeot or Pidgeotto? I think it's Pidgeot. But I would use Sand Attack on Pidgeot, use the rest if Pidgeot ever got low, and then when they had low enough accuracy, I would switch into Farfetch'd and do a Swords Dance setup and just do a high stab with Body Slam and I think it was Fury Attack cut. It's Pidgeot, yeah. And that pretty much swept the champion with that setup. TM22. This better be Giga Drain. You better not be lying to me. Where to go? Wait, where is it? Thief, Sleep Talk, Shadow Ball, Dragon Breath, Solar Beam. It was Solar Beam, wasn't it? God damn it! I have no use for Solar Beam. I don't have a Sunny Day setup. God damn it! I'm sorry. No. All that for... Oh, this might be the Giga Drain. How do I get there? This could be the Giga Drain you're talking about. How do I get there? Do you know how to get to the other side of that, or? I guess I'll figure it out. Solar Beam is another useless move since it's a 2-turn attack. Well, it's not useless. It's just niche, because the only like good way to use it is in a Sunny Day comp. Like I would need to have a Sunny Day comp around it. Yeah, I would just need some kind of fire type with Sunny Day. Actually, Magnum I believe learned Sunny Day, but not in this game. That's not until later. That's not until later gens. I don't know how to get to that other item. Do you know how to get there? I'm gonna try to get to the healing, then come back here. Cause I am out of Body Slam Pokemon powers. Yeah, I do know what Solar Beam does. It's just yeah. Wait, do you guys make entire strategies based on a single move? Kind of. Um. Solar Beam is best taught to a fire type than a grass type because the Sunny Day boosts fire type moves and having on a grass Pokemon is very risky. Yeah. And also, I mean, the only reason you wouldn't run Solar Beam on a fire type is because it doesn't use stab. So if you, like, this is getting back into like nerd talk, but stab in the future is a mechanic they added in the future generation games. Where it's called same type attack boost. That's what it stands for, the term stab. And basically it gives you a 50% boost if you're the same element as the attack you're using. So TLDR, if you're Charizard and you use Flamethrower, you're a fire type and that will give you stab. That gives Flamethrower 50% more damage. So that will make Flamethrower hit harder than if you were to use it on, say, what else learns Flamethrower that isn't a fire type? I'm blanking, but basically, the only reason you would never, you wouldn't want to use a Solar Beam on a fire type is because you're not getting stab out of it. Solar Beam does hit hard enough where you can kind of work around it, and it is a counter. Like there is because like in the example of Charizard, or I guess any fire type. I mean, Charizard's just the first fire type that comes to mind, but in that example, you're weak to water types, and if you were to do a Sunny Day comp, so how Sunny Day works is it increases the power of fire type damage and lowers water type damage. So with Charizard, you set up a Sunny Day, you're going to be able to tank a water move more than likely. And then you would Solar Beam to be super effective and potentially one-shot back. But once a grass type uses Sunny Day and the opponent would by any chance substitute Pokemon for a fire type, it can use the Sunlight to use a fire type against Magnum. Yeah. Yeah, because Magnum's slow. I mean, in this specific gen, yeah. Because Magnum's just a slow high attack Pokemon, I believe. I might grind here. No, I need to find a Pokemon Center and come back here, right? Is there a Pokemon Center before Victory Road? Because I want to put Voltorb back in my team. Or do I need waterfall in this game for the Victory Road? I don't think so. I think you just need strength, right? There's a few strength puzzles in Victory Road. So a grass type using Sunny Day is considered a gamble. Unfortunately, in Gen 2, fire types can't learn Solar Beam. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Yeah. But I don't even know if is Sunny Day a move in this game yet. I don't know if Sunny Day is in Gen 2 either. Oh wait, Rain Dance is. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. If Rain Dance is, I think Sunny Day might be. Because I'm pretty sure Sunny Day was introduced with Groudon. Because Groudon has the ability where he just you put him in and it's Sunny Day. Weather altering moves debuted in Gen 2. Then what's Rain Dance? Is Rain Dance a different move in this game? Oh no, you're saying Sunny Day is in this game. Okay, no, I misread that. Yeah, I need to find a PC so I can swap my party around, because I don't actually want to use Mantike. Mantike was just to get Waterfall so I can get out of here. Rain Dance is a water vert, yeah. It boosts water moves and weakens fire. That much I knew. That was less my question. I read that as in that weather moves wasn't a thing in Gen 2 at first. Kitty. I wonder where the Giga Drain TM is found. You know what else I wonder? How am I level 40 and I have none of the drain moves on my grass starter? Who thought it was a good idea to who thought it was a good idea to completely remove drain moves? Why the fuck don't I learn it? Oh shit, next one's Trico. The next game, because okay, if you don't, I'm gonna give you more context to what I just realized. So my first ever Pokemon game was Pokemon Black and White, and I picked the grass starter, which was Snivy in that game. So to keep that tradition, I'm picking the grass starter in every game. Which, if you know anything about Pokemon, usually that's the worst starter to go with. But I'm pretty sure Trico is gonna be a fun one. Sceptile's not bad. This is my least favorite grass starter, though, I will say. Of the grass starters, Magnum is my least favorite. And I'd say either Snivy or Trico are my favorite. I think I like Snivy a bit more just because it was my first game. I'm a little, Draining moves did debut in Gen 2. Mega Drain was a thing in Pokemon Red. I think Giga Drain was introduced in Gen 2, but you did have... I'm pretty sure Absorb and Mega Drain... Light Screen. I already have Reflect, right? Yeah. I could do a full setup. Or do I want to keep Poison Powder? I think I want to keep Poison Powder. I just don't know if I want to... Because Light Screen is special defense, Reflect is normal defense. I just don't know which one I want to keep. I guess it's just situational, but I don't know. I think I'll stick with Reflect. I don't think it hurts having one or the other. I mean, it's just different situations. They're both good. I'm pretty sure most of my team is just tanky anyways. Like, I have a lot of tanks. I guess I can look at my stats. Let's find out. Yeah, I'm pretty tanky here. I guess my most not tanky is Pharaoh. Yeah, Pharaoh's about... Wait, Pharaoh has terrible stats. It has just good speed. This thing is terrible. I never actually looked at his stats. That's a terrible spread. Am I crazy? That looks awful. Well, I guess it has high physical attack and speed. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't know. It looks about the same as Furret. Oh, this guy's not as tanky as I thought. He just has high attack and high defense. Okay. So special moves is weak against. I gotta keep that in mind. I thought he was just a special defense tank. But no, he's very good into physical moves and very weak into special defense. I gotta keep that in mind. I did not know that. And then Sandshrew is kind of the same, high attack and high defense. This guy I'm not using, so I don't care. This guy's an HM slave. I don't actually care. I need to find a PC. I want my Voltorb back. No, I was hoping to avoid battles. I want to get as much XP to my Voltorb as possible, and like I think I'm gonna grind to level 35 at least on my whole party. I don't think I'm gonna quite go 40. I might get like 1 or 2 40s, but I am gonna need a grind a bit. That's kind of spooky. I don't know if I have an answer for you. Wait, I do. I have Surf. I'm fine. I just swapped to my Furret. Oh wait, that's not the right Pokemon. I just completely autopilot. I think this works too, though. Oh, if he's using Fire Spin, anything works. That's just a terrible move. I'm fine. Yeah, pretty much anything will work if it's using this move. Oh, this thing has a terrible moveset. I'm fine. Okay. I was worried for nothing. This could have been spooky. If it had like Flame Wheel, actually Flame Wheel's not a thing in this game. Flamethrower or something, it would be a lot more spooky. It did do a lot of damage. I guess to be fair, Pharaoh's not very tanky, so everything will hurt him. Oh, okay, so it's straight to Victory Road. Can I fly here now? Hold on. I'm about to regret this decision, but I'm gonna find out if I can fly here. I really hope I don't have to walk all the way back. Oh wait, I didn't mean to... Oh, okay, she doesn't heal in this game anymore, okay. I have to heal at Oaks, or Elms. I keep calling it Oak because of the previous game, but... It's Elm in this one. You can fly to a location you once visited. Yeah, I know, but I don't know if that counted as me going to Victory Road yet. I did enter the building, so it should. Oh wait, I need the PC. That's what I came here for. Actually, before I do that, another question. Do you remember if I need Waterfall for Victory Road? I don't think you did, but I want to make sure. Oh wait, I can't switch Pokemon here. I don't think you need Waterfall, right? Cause that's why I brought Mantike with me. Is because I needed Waterfall to get through the cave on the way to the Victory Road. I guess I could fight any city. I don't know why I'm being picky. I just need to switch Pokemon. You only need Strength, okay. So I can get rid of Mantike and not be worried about it. Because Mantike is literally just just to get me through the waterfalls and nothing else. Oh wait, I gotta bum 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 bum. Electrode. Doesn't Mantike learn Ice Beam? I feel like a Mantike with Ice Beam would be pretty OP actually. So how do I go into the other region now? Oh, do I have to be in the other region? I think I have to walk like a couple steps to the right before I can actually fly to it, right? Is it one of the? I think it's one of. It's this part of the game, so I can now fly to it. Nope, I'm still hidden. I think I need to touch land. Is what I need to do, or I'm just gonna run from this. This is not worth the XP. It's gonna give me like 100 XP. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I should be able to fly now. Left, right. Okay, so I do have to walk all the way back. That's gonna be annoying. But that's fine. I'll just repel. Oh no! I need waterfall again. I need waterfall again. Ah! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Can I sneak into a corner here? Where does this go? Wait, I might be able to work around the waterfall. I think I accidentally found out how to get the item. And a spot that makes it so I don't have to go back and get my waterfall Pokemon. I don't care about this item. This item's ass. Please? Please be close enough? No! Why? Hold on. Maybe there's a button I'm missing. Cause I'm pretty sure you can scroll back and forth between the regions. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I remember that being in Heart Gold. Otherwise, this is gonna be fucking annoying. I'm gonna see if I'm missing a button input. You are unable to fly between Kanto and Johto. The only way to get between Kanto and Johto is through Magnet Train or SS Annie. Wait a second. I think I might have found another workaround. No, it's gonna be a lot of battles though. No, okay, I'll just deal with Waterfall. Let me get my XP share though. But I do need strength, you did say that. But I'm gonna get my XP share back. And who is under leveled in this party? I guess Sandslash, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna give him the XP share. I'm gonna have to go back, get Mantike for the waterfall, come back here. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could just bring my party through it, but I guess not. Didn't. Bum 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 bum. I might end the stream at Victory Road. It's better to swap out inside Indigo Plateau. Yeah, that's after Victory Road though. That's all. That's yes. So I'm gonna need to bring Mantike with me. Or Mantine. I think Mantike's the evolution. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. I forgot what's in this next cave. It's just rock types, right? I believe it's like Geodude and something else. You just found a tiny speaker? Nice? Okay. It's not the whole speaker, just the speaking part? Oh, you mean like the thing that looks like a net that goes over it, the netting? It's literally smaller than a piece. So, okay, what is my plan? I could either grind here and that's the... Okay, I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want to watch me grind here to level 40? Get my Pokemon a decently high level? Actually, no, I can't do that yet. Yeah, never mind, actually, because I need a... My actual team is going to use Voltorb, so I can't actually level up my entire team to level 40 yet anyways. So I think I'm just going to go through the Victory Road. And that'll be the end, yep. It's a microphone. Alright, it's probably gonna use a poison type move. Cause it's not gonna use a grass type. What can take that? Swords Dance setup. I'll be honest, I was not expecting a Swords Dance setup from a Parasect. That was the last thing I was expecting from this. Caught me off guard, I guess. Okay, I'll do one more Mud Slap and then just set up a rollout. Its accuracy should be low enough that I can just do a full. Oh, I might two-shot this. Super effective. Oh yeah, cause poison. Rock is super effective against poison, I believe. Or no, it's bug, not poison. It's bug grass, right? Or no, it's bug poison. And rock is super effective against bug. That's what's happening there. Parasect's not a grass type, I don't believe, right? Yeah, Parasect is a bug poison. If I'm remembering the typing correctly. Why did I think Parasect was a grass type? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, let me grab this item to see what it is. Max Elixir. That could actually be useful. I probably should check for a hidden item, right? No, well, it's not. There's a hidden item anyway, so it's fine. Alright, Victory Road time. Time to do boulder puzzles. Yeah, I'll lead with the Magnum then. Okay, let's try to see what's on the left side. I don't remember this area very well. I think the only Victory Road I kind of remember is probably Black and White. Level 32. Finally, Pokemon that are my level. About time. Bum 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 bum. Well, I guess besides the gym fights are usually high level, but I mean to like farm on. Like if I want to grind, I'm usually grinding on like level 20s for most of the game. Okay, I'm gonna see what's on the left. I'm just exploring right now. I could repel this, but I do need the levels, so... Because the league is all like level 50s, I'm pretty sure. It's like 40s and 50s. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Okay, so that just loops back around. This goes somewhere. That's an item. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 Oh, this is probably the best spot to XP farm. Because if I remember right, even after the Elite Four, when you go to Mount Silver, is there a hidden item here or something? Why is there nothing here? Oh, just to get you. Oh, to get you here. To wherever this ladder goes. Bum 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 bum. I couldn't tell that was a ledge. It looked like part of the map, like a mountain or something that was blocking me off. It ignores paralyze and uses confuse array. Well, that too. Full restore. Bum bum bum. And I go back up. That'll bring me here. Now I go here. See what's to the left. A pit. Do I need to bring a boulder down there? Is there a strength puzzle up ahead? Yeah, it's probably what's up ahead, right? Because it's, yeah. I don't know if I actually go down in that hole yet, or do I just go through this cave entrance? I feel like that hole is just an item now, right? Because there's two ladders underneath me. It's just gonna bring me. I guess I'll just find out. I'm pretty sure it's just an item. Yeah. TM26. Watch this be the Giga Drain. Earthquake. Don't have to tell me twice. Magnum learns Earthquake? The grass type learns Earthquake? What the fuck? Sorry, what? Flail is a good move though. I feel like it's a waste on Sandshrew. Magnum doesn't really get good use out of Earthquake, really. I don't know. I feel like I keep Flail, right? Because I could Flail and then rest, and I have Mud Slap as an accuracy lower. I feel like this setup is perfectly fine. Earthquake's a very strong move, though. I kind of want to learn it, but I don't know where to put it. You know, I'll just hold on to it. Does Voltorb learn Earthquake? That could be a good Voltorb move. No, I don't need to go this way, right? If Voltorb learns Earthquake, I could do something with that. I could have a Sonic Boom, Earthquake, and Explosion setup where I could use Voltorb until he's about to die, and then use Self-Destruct. That doesn't... Ground on Grass isn't very effective. I should be fine. Yeah. Although I shouldn't be missing, but... Oh well. Gen 2 moment. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure Razor Leaf is still a 95 accuracy moves now. They've really nerfed Razor Leaf. It went from the most busted game in... but it went from a game-changing move in Gen 1 to just absolutely terrible now. Razor Leaf is, like, nowhere near as strong as it used to be. Understandably so. In Gen 1, that shit was busted. It crit every turn. Literally every turn. It was like, what, a 95% chance to crit? Something stupid. I forget the exact number, but I'm pretty sure it was like a 90-95% chance that Razor Leaf crit in Gen 1. Because of how speed scaling worked, and then Razor Leaf had increased crit rate as a passive effect. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. I probably didn't need a swap there, but I'm just playing it safe. Just so I don't take confusion damage I don't have to take. Imagine I run to a shiny. How funny would that be? If I run to a shiny before the Elite Four. It probably won't happen. It's something like, what, 1 in 10,000 chance? I forget. Early gen, it's very low. I think it's like 1 in 10 or 1 in 12,000, somewhere around there. And then it becomes 1 in 8,000 in the future, and I think current gen's like 1 in 4,000. They made it a lot less rare. Oh, it's a rival battle. No, I should have saved. I didn't know this battle was here. I think I'm in a decent spot. I think I only have like, what, 1 Pokemon's half HP? I think most of my party's fine. I've got 5 perfectly capable. If I remember right, this moveset on the Sneasel's terrible. It's not. It doesn't have any ice moves. Fury Cutter? That's the move you get in the first gym. No, that's the second gym. No, that's the bug gym. So this guy preaches that strong Pokemon are all he needs. And he teaches it a move from the second gym leader. What an idiot. I mean, what a stand-up guy. Okay, so it has a flying hit. It's either gonna confuse Ray or go for another flying. I think I'd try to go for a rollout. That or I could rest. I feel like Golbat can't really do much to me, so I could use this to rest. And try to set up a rollout. Or I could flail in one shot. I think I'll flail, because flail could one shot this. Because I'm low enough HP that it could do a lot. Okay, it didn't, but I'll just rest now. It didn't one shot, but it did go do damage. Do good damage. I'll take the 2 turns. Actually, do I want an item here? I don't really care to. I'll just wait the 2 turns. He can't do anything to me. The most he can do is confuse me again. Which could be annoying, but he probably won't. He's probably gonna keep trying to damage me. So now I kill with rollout. Oh, I'm still confused. I thought Rust cleanses it. That could be an issue? Well, we're playing it risky. I don't like games that don't have a clear objective. It depends. There's definitely good ways to do it. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, perfect. Actually, missing works out here. Because I can survive the future sight. Because I'm going to take the future sight hit right now. And now I swap. He's probably going to use confusion now, right? Except home design games, I love designing homes. I didn't know he had that move. The more you know. Apparently this guy has recover. I didn't know Kadabra had that. Isn't... The only other Pokemon I know that has recover is Latios and Latios. That's like the first ones that come to mind is those two. I'm sure there are other Pokemon that learn that move. Obviously Kadabra. How many Pokemon learn recover? I almost just tried a quick attack because I forgot I replaced quick attack with rest. I had a muscle memory. I was about to quick attack. That's not the build I have going. Hypnosis. Or Confuser, that too. I don't know if it's trying a Dream Eater setup or just be annoying setup. I'm gonna risk one hit. Okay. I could survive one hit her in Confusion, but if I didn't, I was gonna swap and wake up my Donphan. Because I don't think there's much that Haunter could have done to my Donphan. I just surf you. I think I two-shot. No. Unless that happens now. So Flame Wheel does exist in this game. Good to know. I don't think this guy can hurt me very much because he's a physical attacker and I have high defense, so he shouldn't hurt my Donphan too much. He might do like 20 damage here. Or 40. Who would have thought? One HP. Okay, I swap again. So he's just gonna spam Flame Wheel. Actually, this will be a perfect pivot. Or not pivot. No, it's not really exactly a pivot. Perfect swap. It's not a pivot plays a little different because it's baiting two moves out. Basically, is what a pivot is. That's just a normal swap that I just did there. One more Bubble Beam. Okay. Reduce speed. Okay, it didn't work. I was trying to reduce his speed. And I didn't get it both times. Alrighty. Flame Wheel. Or Smokescreen. I'm glad I dodged that. This will probably do like 46 or something damage. What was that? That was what, 86? Oh, that was only like 30 something. 30 something. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're learning character development. Do you want to know why you can't win? Because you don't know how to use Sneasel. You have a Sneasel that hasn't had an Ice type move the entire playthrough. You don't have basic Pokemon knowledge. That's why. Oh, I don't need a revive. I thought I had 0 deaths for that fight. I did not feel like it. As far as like home design games like Minecraft and all that, I suck at. I am not a creative person. Give me a shooter, I'll shoot the things. Give me an MMO, I'll make a build. Like numbers, timings and shooters like hero shooters like Overwatch and Rivals. Give me one of those, I'm all over it. But as soon as it has anything to do with creativity, I'm just like, what? I bake pink bucks. Oh, that was the end? I wasted my healing items. I feel stupid now. I thought there was more to that. Oh, that didn't even need strength. Oh, I didn't even. There was no puzzle. It was just a few. It was like what, 3 rooms? That was. I thought that was longer. I can fly here now. Okay, let me make my actual team. Oh, I guess that works. I didn't mean to do that, but I moved one step. I meant to click backspace and I clicked A. Well, I guess I meant to click B, but I clicked A. But it just. I mean, it works, I guess. Alrighty. Your homie's Pokemon Sunfile save has like 140 pounds and valuables. I feel like that's not a lot. In Pokemon? I mean, I guess I say that as a grinder. I had like 999 just off how much I played those games. Like I would pretty much farm the Pokemon. Like what I would do is I would get to the point where I could kill the Elite Fours and just do them over and over again. So like that's just obviously got me a lot of. Is that Mr. Mime? His sprite looks ugly. That guy looks like me in real life. The Mr. Mime. In Pokemon Sun, it takes forever to get that much at the beginning. Oh shit. Did I fuck up? Please don't tell. Please. Don't tell me what. I'm so fucking stupid. Wait. 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 Let me find a cave. Where can I find a cave? I need a cave. I can get this cave, and if I dig in a cave, it should bring me back to Indigo Plateau, because that's where I last healed. If I remember how dig works right, it brings you back to the last Pokemon Center you healed at. And by that logic, if I enter this cave here, use dig, fuck. It doesn't work like that in this game. Back to this walk again. Pokemon Sun and Moon is such a grind. I feel like all the Pokemon games are, to be fair. But also, if you're at the beginning, just finish the story, and you'll be able to get that like nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, did I already get my Voltorb out? This might be an end stream moment. Cause I have to walk back again because I talked to a random NPC and just spammed through his dialogue. I can't finish the story. The ground type boss is impossible. I very much doubt that. It actually worked this. Wait, this worked properly this time. Okay. 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 We're saved. I don't have to walk back and pick up my Mantike. So I was so close to ending stream there. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was gonna end stream and do that walk off stream because I was so sick of that back and forth. Okay, let me buy some full restores. Probably I'll get like 15. Yeah, you've been stalling so long, the fact that you crashed a Pokemon mining expertise enterprise to get money. Something tells me the part that you're hard stuck at, I could look at for like 5 seconds and just get you out of it. I'll be like, oh, this is what you do. What else? Revives, right? Do I have enough revives? I should get extra revives. And probably full heals. I'll get like 10 full heals. I think I have enough, but I'll get extras. So, let's try the Elite Four. I was gonna call it a stream here because I thought the Victory Road would take longer, but it was only a couple of rooms. Alright. I think I'm ready. Do I take these stairs? Oh! There's no, like... There was, like, zero warning that I was going into there. There was no, like, dude sitting by the door and telling me, this is... Once you're in, you can't get out. Actually, no, I did... He wasn't next to the door, though. If I loaned my Pokemon instead of sending to the mines, I would have won the battle by now. I'm pretty sure you can take them back. Alright, this guy... I don't remember what you are. I don't remember this lineup of Elite Four. I just don't remember this one. Your will. So he's psychic types, okay. I didn't even check my items. Yeah, I probably should have looked at what items I had, cause I think I had some ether stored away. Xatu. I really should have been leveling them up now that I think about it. That's kind of an important part of Pokemon, yes. Levels help a lot. That shouldn't hurt too bad, right? Yeah, that's fine. And I could just have him use all his potions on Xatu? I could play it risky. It paid off. Bum 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 bum. I think I poison and swap. At least your Pokemon in the mines are getting fed. I forgot how Sun and Moon worked, but don't you send them to the mines to get items for you? Why don't you just send the ones that you're not using? Because I'm sure you have a bunch in your PC that you're just not using. You could put like your level 2 Pidgeys. I think I just dig spam here. I swap and dig. I could go for a headbutt to play it safe. But I think, because it's going to take this poison damage, I'm going to dig. It's going to take more poison damage, and I think dig will bring it, either kill it or bring it to 1 HP. If I remember right, Jinx is not very tanky. I should be, this might just kill, but I think, oh, it doesn't. I'm shocked, alright? Okay. Why are you not using healing items? I'm like trying to play around healing items because I'm thinking they're going to, but they just haven't. That's what you're doing. You're so focused on perfecting the mind that you haven't leveled up your Pokemon. Well, you are in the early game. You're not gonna really be able to do much, I assume, with the mining mechanic. Anyways, because if you're at the beginning of the game, you probably don't have a lot of Pokemon yet. So it's probably better off once you like actually catch a decent box of Pokemon to finally do that. You know what? You're probably gonna... I could probably wake up my Magnum here. Because it's gonna try to curse setup, and I should, with Miracle Seed, kill through this setup. I should be able to like 1 or 2 shot it. If worst comes to worst, I'll just poison it and kill it that way. But I think I just let it set up a bit. Wake up. Okay, that's 3 turns of sleep. I did not think it was gonna be that long. Come on now. I might have screwed myself by letting it set up. This should still do decent, because I have Miracle Seed and Type Advantage. I'll poison it then, yeah. It's gonna paralyze me, isn't it? That did a lot of damage, actually. Oh yeah, it raises its attack, that's why. Okay, if it's gonna keep using Body Slam, what do I have that... I feel like pivoting or swapping into Sandslash is fine. Because if it's just gonna Body Slam, I can tank it. Sandslash is decently tanky. And then swap again. It's gonna use a water type move. So, what can tank a water move? Electro should tank water fine. It's probably gonna use like water, not water gun, but or psychic. Wait, psychic doesn't work here. I survived that. Cause he buffed his physical attack, not his special. Yeah, he just used the wrong move there. You need to get your Pokemon to level 65. I don't remember what gym the Earth gym was. This Slowbro is brutal. another Zatu. I think I sack Furret here and revive him after the fight. I go for a... Can I rest? No, I won't be able to. I go for a rollout setup. It actually could confuse Raimi. That could be an issue, actually. I'll go for it. Fuck it, we ball. That hurt. Oh, of course I miss. Where are my hyper potions? Alright, I think I start sacking something. I think I sack Sandshrew and bring in Pharaoh. And try to get momentum through Pharaoh. Yeah, I'm gonna sack this. Swap into Pharaoh because he can take a hit. He should outspeed. So I'm gonna try to go for a Leer. I can take a hit, fly, and that should one-shot. I could probably take one hit. And now I gotta hope fly lands. With the Leer set up, I should one-shot here. Oh, fucking course I miss. This fight just got a lot longer than it should have been, because of a 5% chance to miss. Fucking classic. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just gonna wipe. I'm gonna wipe and just grind off stream. This is ridiculous. I missed all my moves that would have had a chance of winning this. I'm just gonna wipe. Oh, do you want to watch me grind silently? Because I'm just gonna sit here and grind levels for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go, you wanna watch me grind? Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly. But, yeah, I'm under leveled for these fights, and also, I'm missing 5% chances to miss. I think Fly is like a 95% accuracy. Alright. I will be right back, and then I'll just be sitting in silence, grinding Pokemon. It took a while. It is time to start grinding. There's not gonna be much really commentation about grinding, but I'm literally just gonna walk back and forth and kill things until I'm a high level, so enjoy. That was the wrong move. I guess that's the commentation. There you go. Commentating over at grind time. You have a legendary cable management nightmare looking Pokemon? I don't know how. Or you don't know how. I would have to know what that Pokemon is. I don't remember. I don't remember Sun and Moon like that, so I couldn't tell you. It's called Xurkitree. I don't remember that Pokemon, but if it's an electric type, that might be why you're struggling with the ground gym, because electric is not that strong into ground. That might be the reason you're struggling a little bit. That's probably part of it. I don't know the rest of your team, but electric is not good into ground types. I just realized Torchic isn't a flying type. Yeah, Torchic is fighting fire. Yeah, that's a different element. Yep. It is a fighting type. It's just fire, actually. Oh, okay, no, it starts off as fire, but when you evolve it, it becomes, I think Combusken becomes fighting. There's some Pokemon. Torchic, I think so. Yeah, Torchic is just fire, but when it evolves, it's firefighting. That's what I was referring to, I believe. But yeah, Torchic is just a fire type when you get him. Right on. Isn't this a rare Pokemon? This guy a legendary or something? They just not letting me catch him. Goddamn, that catch rate's low. I have him paralyzed on half HP. And there we go. Yeah. I was thinking I might add Rhydon to my party, but that still leaves me weak to ice. Also, I can't evolve Rhydon, right? Because Rhydon's a trait evolution. Who does Rhydon evolve into again? Rhydon evolves into... I forgot who Rhydon evolves into. Because you got Larvitar that evolves into Tyranitar, which is what I was thinking, but that's a different Pokemon entirely. Rhyperior, right? The orange rock chainmail looking dude, right? I completely forgot. I think that's who it is, though. Oh, my family just got home, so I'm gonna have to call it a stream here anyways. Thanks for stopping by.